Hello and welcome to my um, yeah, it hasn't took that long to be honest, but we're in a good place with it, and well, Dead Zone seems wrong for some reason. It feels like am I on 14 degree? Yeah, the Dead Zone just seems way off. Anyone who knows me knows that I like my real sensitive, and yeah, feels like there's a dead zone there. So the new project's been taking all 4 of my maps and making them into one. Don't ask me why it suddenly just stopped there. FPS. Brakes aren't very good on this. Taking all 4 of my maps, making them into one 4X map. And yeah, it's been an interesting experience, something I've never done before, as in 4X map, and something I had considered doing many years ago, but never actually did it because I was so busy with Maypole, Riverview even, formerly known as back then as Newbie Farm. I think we need to be somewhere in the left, don't we, in the middle, for 494. Pretty sure we do. Hey Vanessa, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. No, it's like looking in a mirror, you know. Everything seems to be backwards. Finally, damn, LOL. I know I was miles away. Hopefully you're okay though. That's a hill. Forgot how much of a hill that was. I've been planning on doing this stream for a while, but just so much going on. Finally made the map. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I need to go. You can tell the weather's getting to people. Matthew's getting ready to send his in soon. That'd be perfect. I know he's put a lot of work into that one. We're miles away from where we need to be. We're definitely miles away from where we need to be. We're up here. No. We're up here and we need to be down here. Right? Yeah. Oops. Oh well. I guess we'll be cutting through the farm. Oh my god. You already did the big map. Yeah. Wow, that PDA is amazing. It's impressive. 512 fields, 22 farmyards, all fully functional. Four BGAs, lots and lots of animals. Talking about farmyards, here's one of them. This dead zone has definitely got to be changed. Sorry person, but coming out. Oh. Not stopping, sorry, but not sorry. Matt is listening to you. Oh my god. Right, we need to be over to our right, over there. That's so many fields, yeah. 512 fields. So we need the cut through, which is somewhere up here. Here. It's basically relearning the whole maps again. Hey Porter, how are you, bud? Happy weekend. And pretty busy working, Yellowwell. Yeah. So we need to take a right down that one, not into that field. Obviously I've been busy working. Well, yeah. But I'm still waiting for you, Vanessa, to deliver our meal. I know it's a long way from the US to here, but we're still waiting. How many farms? 22. Oh, hedge. This field. Okay. Hello, field. Don't we have precision farming on? I thought we had precision farming on. We do have precision farming on. It just took forever to recognise that we was in the field. Okay, fair enough. And it's taking forever to update that we're actually in the field. I guess 4x map indicates 4 times longer to do anything. You'd get to there in a heartbeat. You know, you're probably right, you probably would. I kind of got lost on the way here. It says a lot for the person who made the map, doesn't it? Don't ask me for directions. Simple answer to that one. So that's where the vehicle store used to be, on Glenleith, and now the potato processing plant is there from the premium DLC. Because you're only allowed one dealership per map. Yeah, on the map. And the same for animal dealers. So the animal dealers are as they were in Glenleithan originally, but the dealers has been moved. I believe you just put the biggest 4x field wise. No, all of the fields are from every field that was in the other maps are what's in these maps. Nothing's changed in them terms. Well, actually I say nothing. There's been little modifications here and there just to bring it so the maps will blend in with each other. But in general, no, they're pretty much as they were. Looking forward to this map. I'm looking forward to seeing people playing it and getting lost like I just did. I have a question. How many trees? 40,000 trees. 64,000 trees if you count the hedges, because each hedge is classed as a tree due to the cuttable element within it. So 64,000 trees. A little bit over the maximum allowed, I think. No, I mean, I have seen a map with 500 fields, Cav. Oh, you haven't seen a map with 500 fields. Why do they have to put the heart icon there in chat? Already planning on doing this in MP with Strain. There we go. I'll still plant more Ella. Well, yeah, exactly. And Porter, just here. Grapes, olives. You don't need to plant them. They're already there. But so each sell point will have where it's situated. So Maple Supermarket versus wrong one. That's that one. Ebony Supermarket. Glenleithan Supermarket. So it makes it easier to know what's what, and then production points with View BGA, Maypole BGA, Glenleithan BGA, and so on. Hey, Red Dragon. Yeah, I was on the updated Riverview. I'm having issues with Giants at the moment with them laying that pass testing. They've sent it back with we can escape the play area. So I've made changes there. And then they've also said there's a vehicle in the map that needs to be renamed to Lizard because it's a different brand. And I'm like, I don't have a tractor in the map. Not built into the map. Everything spawns in. Is this the new map from you? It is. You should recognise some of it. Or all of it. Pretty much all 4 maps in one. Unfortunately, it won't be on console for 22, but touch wood, Microsoft Giants will find a way of having 4X maps function on console in FS25, and if they do, hopefully this is one that gets to make it over. It's all down to the limitations that Giants would have to impose on 4X maps if they do go with the 4X for console. Because there obviously will be limitations there. But the only farmyard that has actually been removed from all 4 maps was the one on Glenleithan, which would have been here somewhere. That's the only farmyard. All the other farmyards are there, fully functional, and yeah. And the buildings don't cost you any money to remove them anymore, but they don't give you money either. And so there is that. And we need to go through the middle, past the gas station and straight on the field on our left. Okay. But you know what, before I go there, let's save this a minute. Yes. And let's go back to the main menu because these dead zones. Yeah, as expected. I like a dead zone, but not a massive dead zone. Sick of that keep resetting. So from here we're looking across Maypole. So that's Maypole's PGA, the grain mill. Thank you for the... Now you can go away.
Where you got? You sit down.
Glenleithan's over the back in the distance. And then Ebony Island and Riverview are off to our left, which we can't see clearly. Right. That feels better already. Auto save or something. In fact, I ain't stopping, I'm going straight over. Don't care if there's a car coming. So the next field upon our left should be the one that we've got to go in. Nope. Not the next field on our left, okay. Because we came up the wrong one. Field after that one over. That's where we were there. Wasn't it 9.4? Was it 9.4? It's not flickering anymore because of leaving and coming back in. Yeah, 494 and 498. No, what? Fertilising 494 and 305, so 494. And 498. Oh, that's for the ploughing. What the hell's going on? Ploughing. Okay, so I thought I selected 3 contracts for fertilising. I did, because that one's completed. 494. I'm half asleep. 494. Where are you? That one. One on our right. So, see you soon. 498. After we've done all of the fertilising contracts. Oh shoot, this one has to be corn, doesn't it? Okay. Well, if you don't like seeing people driving in a crop, close your eyes. I was going to say that looks kind of weird, but it's still rendering all the cropping. It's a Deddy server, by the way, so yeah. And I haven't played per se on the map, so it's got to build all the caches and everything. I've like driven around it and little bits like that, but I haven't actually played. There is one thing I've got to test out, which was reported, and see if it's now fixed, because I don't know why it's broken. Hey Brennan. But FPS wise, we're still up there, 58, 59. And I have mine locked to 60, so. Considering the amount that's going on the map, that's actually really good. We're going to need more fertiliser before we do 305. I don't have a farmyard yet. The farm obviously costs more money now due to the limitation of viable plots. Unfortunately, you're limited to 255 viable plots, and I've used them all. I needed more. Hey, Jimster. Okay, we need more fertilizer. The way out of the field was over there, right? Corn really is a night. What would be the quickest way to get from? Yeah, and then because we need to get to here, so we're best going off to our routes and going off the dirt tracks. Now I know one person who could definitely tell me the directions to go on here would be Average. He knows this map really well. And we gotta take a left somewhere up here. I think we could have actually carried on as well, instead of turning right when we did. I think to left here at 512. Your mic cutting in and out. My mic's cutting in and out. What the hell? Why is it doing that? It's up to the max. Hold. Wrong one. OBS. Sample rate. Decay rate fast. See, I've only installed this, so I keep an eye on it. Could be it could just be that I'm talking a bit quieter, so the mic's not picking me up. I don't know why that would be, but yeah. Or it could be my mic's on the way out. So if we take a right here, and then follow this all the way to the end and then take a left at the junction, then we can head back into Maypole, buy some more fertilizer and head back to the field. Hey Kevin. Don't turn, you son of a...
What you doing?
Why do you have to do that, AI?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, there's such a thing as right of way. Maybe something that they'll fix in FS25, I very much doubt, but would be nice. I doubt it too, I know, right? Yeah, right of way for the AI, exactly. Here we are back at the dealers. Oh, incidentally, this is where you're, when you've found the one load of the collectibles, they will spawn inside the vehicle dealers. Rather than the toy shop. Right, yeah. We'll take another 4. Yep. And of course you put them over there. Why not? I reckon they should just give us the AI back that we had in 2011, and where we could pick them up and move them. Needless to say, you wouldn't find much traffic on this map afterwards. Not on the roads anyway. Twistery, the new one, came out. Matt Brennan and I will be going to watch it at 4:55. Yeah, my partner and our daughter went and watched it, and they said it was really good. No, we don't want to go left there. They watched it in 4K and they had fun. I was going to go and watch it with the daughter, but it was like I'd already been with her and watched Inside Out 2, so the partner went and watched Twister with her instead. I'll wait for it to come out on DVD and I'll watch it then. Getting static cut in and out. It's what Brennan said, that my mic keeps cutting in and out, and I don't know why. Pretty sure my mic's on the way out. Start of summer and already people are arguing. It's going to be a long 6 weeks. I wonder if I've got the Radeon drivers installed on this and I need to remove them. Because we all know how amazing the Radeon drivers are. Oh, not Radeon, Realtek. I completely went the wrong way. Bonjour. Hey, mouse. Bonjour, mon ami. We want to go that way. Bon appetit. That's if you're eating anyway. What brand is your mic? It's no brand. It was a cheapo headset that I picked up, but I've had it for 3 years or so. So it's relatively old now. Just follow my track. Whoa, lag. So, it wasn't. I don't stream enough to warrant spending large sums of money on a mic, especially a desktop mic, because I'm not a professional streamer or anything. Hey Matt, thank you. Now that you've updated and I can see where I've actually sprayed. I know, right, Matt? It's been since I got to wreck him as well. He doesn't join us in Wreckfest anymore. Terrible. Right, 98 and done. Okay. Right, before we go anywhere else, let's go add and remove. Let's see if we've got Realtek in here. Nope. No, we haven't got Realtek. Okay. I wonder if it's could it be the USB port? Maybe. I don't room collaboration. That would so I can hear myself, and I don't want to be hearing myself. Probably a broken wire in the headset. Probably. I'll have to look at getting a new headset. Let's see. Hello. Let's see if by reducing the decibels on this, if it will be a bit more clearer. You had that with your Logitech ones. Yeah. Where are we? We're there. We'll see how that goes and see if that makes it any better. Right, next field. Find our way back out to the field, and now we gotta go back the way we came. So that ain't going to help. Anybody ever watched the movie I can't think of right now? Children of the Corn? Yeah. Horror movie right there. Well, not a horror movie in today's standards, but probably back in the day it was. You're quiet now? Oh shoot, damn. So keeping that all the way up there actually is going to be the way I have to go. Great. What's that? Oh. Duration. Scene for no, that's all just scene. Input, video, hardware, encoder, audio. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. What does that do? Encoder custom settings. No. Okay. Don't do that. Recording path. Beautiful map, Cavalier. Thank you. Audio. See, I can't change this. It won't let me change the bit rate. I turned up my volume, then you also went up. I blew my wax out my ears. I plan on doing a couple more things on my map and send a copy to you. Okay, awesome. No, 'cause I'm busy. I'm streaming.
No, means that.
Yeah.
He said yeah.
Low latency audio buffering mode for Decklink output. Disable Windows audio. Do I want that? Well, causes audio to glitch or stop playing from some sources. Are you sure? No, I don't want to do that then. And that's all push to talk. Okay. Accessibility, don't care about. Video. Yep. Language update stable. Yeah. Output. Yeah, don't care about any of that. Source alignment. Projectors, don't have one. System tree. Fine. Preview. Yeah. Studio mode. And yeah, so most likely, as Kevin said, Wire, you have made some changes. Now I revert it back to them, but go ahead, keep them. Guest speaker in the background. Yes, the daughter wants to go to the shop. And I thought she was asking if I would go with her. She wasn't, by the way. She was asking if her and her brother could go to the shop. So, Matt, you ready for it? There you go. And we've got to go onto the road, straight over at the junction, follow that road down, turn right at that junction, and then find a dirt road that then will allow us to go over to field 305. Oh. Yes, Mouse, it's a bit big. It's a bit of a big map. It's definitely a 4X. It feels it when you're driving it as well. It feels more like a 16X when you're driving it. Anyway. Let's get there. And then after we've done that field, we can, I guess we'll be using the dealership as our yard for now. Although, no, the yard I'm planning on buying is on Ebony Island anyway. Maybe. Or I might go with... In fact, I don't have no idea which yard I'm actually going to buy. I'm not exactly short on yards. You know, there's plenty of yards to choose from. Got some foliage there to pick up though, just to clear up. And so on easy mode, your starter farm is that one over the back there ahead of us. And so you're not that far from the dealers. And you're basically in a central location on the map, and you get a mixture of starting equipment from all of the maps. I guess we're going straight over. And we'll take a left here. And we'll go around the farmyard, or should we go through the farmyard? I think we'll go around it. I don't think we need to cut through the farmyard because we'll come out on the same path that we'd have come out if we'd gone around it anyway. This is the least, the map I've played the least of all of my maps is Ebony Island, so knowing where to go to get to where I want to go is going to be fun. So I need to go left and then hope that that's a dirt road, which I've got a feeling it's not. I've got a feeling it's going to do weird things, because I need to get over here. I know that this has got to be a dirt road, right, and that's got to be a dirt road. But we'll try. So right and then left, and then follow it up. And just sort this out for the kids so that they can get what they want. That's that done. There is a dirt track there. We enjoyed Ebony Island playing multiplayer. Farmer Min made a few videos on it. Yeah, I watched. Wasn't there one of you, or was that Farm Sim Snowy? No, I think that was you, wasn't it? You and Farmer Min with the sledge. The good news is there's no collectibles on the dirt tracks anymore that you might accidentally go flying. Yeah, that was us. I thought it was. Because I'm sure Farm Sim Snowy was doing forestry. 305, so if we go right here, because it's right there directly ahead of us, just beyond the this field. Yeah, so if we go right and then left, we should be able to get into that field. I forgot how tight it was on Ebony Island. So now we can expand over the bridge. Yeah. Now you've got the whole of the, well, all 4 maps to be able to go into. Right, here we go. 305. Definitely do not have precision farming active on here, because no, actually I do, because that wouldn't come up if precision farming wasn't on here. Ignore me. Lack of sleep. I really need a coffee.
Stop being silly. Come here.
Oh God. Matt, if you want to jump into voice, by all means you can do, and I'll jump on Discord with you if you want. I have no problems with that. Because on Discord my mic doesn't break up. Oh, it didn't break up yesterday. I'll have to watch the stream I did for Wreckfest and see if it was breaking up in the stream. And if it was, then it's an indication there's something wrong with settings somewhere. Will do. Okay. You just let me know which Discord you're in, if it's the Monkey Show or if it's your own. Yeah, it didn't play Discord. So either something got broken today with the wire, or why am I fertilising the same location? We did on the headland. Either a wire got damaged today, or there's something wrong with the settings somewhere. I had this problem before, but the last time it was due to the Realtek drivers, which I don't have on this motherboard. Or that aren't installed with this motherboard. Could just be the USB I'm using, because I normally use the front USB ports, and at the moment I'm using the back USB. I know we wasted fertilizer there that we didn't need to, but right, way out. Where are you? Over that corner. Okay, very good. And I could change the USB. Should do that, shouldn't I? See if that's the problem. Just gotta find the wire. Hello, hello, hello. Right, that's working on there. And then that one, which would be then my headphones. Yeah. So that should now be my mic sorted, and then we'll double check in here. Recording mic level. Put that back up. Right. Okay. There we go. So, how's work? Uh-oh. Have we lost Matt now? Or am I just not able? Okay, now I can't hear Matt. Very good. This is going well. Hang on. Settings, audio, voice and video. There.
Check.
There. Hello.
Check. Check 1 2.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, I still don't
Hear
hear
me?
you. Wow. Don't you love it when things go wrong? Video. Input device, output device. Change that back to default. Check. I'm getting my Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Right there. We need to take a right here. Follow the tracks back out. Hello, Bambi. All this technology. Yeah. We wanted to take a left there. Why isn't anybody coming through on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, it's technology. Or either that or age and just losing. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys all do to the map, Mouse. I mean, after all, going down the road on a sledge isn't nothing that you see every day. Or it's not something you see every day. And as you know, that some of the, like Riverview with its big fields, and you're using small equipment, and you get contracts over there, and you're going to use your own equipment, it'll take a little bit longer. Right, so right here onto the main road. Yeah, I just followed my tracks back, but we'll go and have a quick drive into Riverview a second. Maypole and Riverview I know like the back of my hand, but Ebony and Glenleithen, the back roads, yeah, especially Ebony. Ebony, that one's a whole different story. Keep going to pick up my cup so I can have a coffee, and of course I haven't got one. We left the flooding the whole island. We left after flooding the whole island. But yeah, I remember that particular episode. So yeah, that's the road into Riverview. I know I said we'll drive into Riverview. Well, technically we did. All of this part is Riverview. And Riverview would end right about a little bit further on, and then it would end originally. We'll take this road back up to Maypole, drop our fertiliser spreader and pick up the plough.
This road that you're on kind of reminds me of northern Wisconsin.
It-
Two-lane road, pine trees on each side of the road.
Mm-hmm. Go on, Van. Thank you. May as well fill it up with the fertiliser that we've got here. Hey, Davis. So yeah, going when you change things around, it becomes a nightmare. So back into Glenleithen.
So I added road signs, stop signs, speed limit signs,
Mm-hmm.
my map, and figure out why are they all falling over. And I figured you can't put them in the ground.
No. No, because of the physics.
So you pick your tip up off the ground. They all stayed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's annoying, but yeah. Or it could be worse. You could end up with a scarecrow in the middle of your field there every time you restart your game. The scarecrow's back. Yep. FS11 base game map. We hated that scarecrow. When we learnt to mod, that scarecrow was the first thing that vanished. So like how it is with your road signs, if you knock them down and they will come back up. Yeah, these ones, this was the scarecrow would have that same built-in feature. We have to go left here, don't we? Because we've got to go to 498.
You know, I vaguely remember that scene. I believe I ran over a couple.
Yeah, it was on your starter, one of your starter fields, the small starter field. And, yeah. So we want to go straight on. 498, 498, 494. 498 was by the road that we came up, wasn't it? Over by the garage. Okay. Because I drove past it and said I'll be back with the plough soon. You heard about the which way do I want to go? Here. Right, isn't it here? No. Oh. You heard about the Express and Star in town? They're making that into a barber's and a cafe. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I go up there now and again, have a cappuccino, go to Greg's, but yeah, probably be doing a lot more of that now the kids have got their summer term here. Escape. Yeah, just going to the shop. Yeah, just head into the shop, I'll be right back. We need a bottle of milk. No. But we got 3 bottles in there now. It's like, yeah, but we need another one. Honestly. You'll be surprised how quick milk goes. Yeah. You'll be surprised how quick that milk will go. Or, as our normal one is, we need more cappuccinos, we're out. And you open the cupboard door and there's fucking like 12 boxes in there. It's like, yeah, we need more. You only get 8 sachets in a box. And I can drink 8 sachets easily. It didn't affect me personally, but obviously trains and planes even it affected quite severely. Or airports.
That affected us at work. Dollar Tree. We operate our picking system. How we pick our selection. Pick on headset.
Hmm.
That's all on Microsoft. And like somewhere in the middle of the night, they said, "Oh, you're gonna lose connectivity." And I started looking at Google when I got home and realized it was a worldwide thing. We were down to all the way 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on Friday, 2 o'clock again. Finally, I came back up. They still picked. They still product, but they had to do it off headset.
Hmm.
Somebody had to manually go in and call off all the numbers that were picked.
Yeah.
That's how the product gets called. Basically, get called off the system. So, yeah, we would have got out of there last. I mean, every Friday's overtime.
You two, what is that the kitchen?
Their distribution center got destroyed by a tornado, so we're working every Friday picking up all their extra stores,
Hmm.
all their stores, and which is extra about 139 stores. And but we were supposed to get out midnight, but since that Microsoft thing happened,
Wow. Yeah, but it just shows the emphasis that we have on technology and how much we rely on it.
oh yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. It's crazy how we rely on it so much.
Hmm. But I should rescale that because that is a big contract on field 98 is 31%. Yeah.
Don't know,
I-
like, you're getting me
We were in Glenleith and looks like not sugar beets. It was definitely not cotton. Wasn't potatoes, so it's one of the new crops. So yeah, it was parsnips.
me.
Hmm.
Cough, cry, man. No, pack it in.
Like we did before.
Well, you never know. This map might end up coming out with slightly more difficult pricing, and there won't be. And because it'd be built into the map, it doesn't matter what mod you use, it won't change anything because the pricing's built into the map. So you never know. Hard might become easy, so hard becomes extreme. We'll see. Right now I've only halved the amount that you'd make. Not in this version, no. In the test version that I need to look at the pricing on and do a comparison. You can change the price of it. No, but then the problem with that is you can get the placeables where you can get the fuel cheaper anyway. But for selling stuff on the map or on a placeable, unless the placeable has had the price scaling changed on it, which or has a price scaling added to it, or a modifier, the prices wouldn't be affected by that placeable, and would mean that whatever they can sell on the map is what you'll get on at the placeable as well. I asked her like half an hour ago, "Are you making a drink?" And she went, "Yeah, I'll make one in a minute." Mm. May as well just go straight on here and get that corner, leave that corner piece. Don't need to do that bit. Farmer won't mind. You happy with your map, Matt?
Yeah, I am. Maybe a couple, 2 or 3 things to do. More signs. Mod desk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Want to send you a copy. Of course, Brennan.
Love me for the
I
doors.
think Brennan's going to share with you.
With your cars.
Kind of play on it a little bit.
Watch Logan's cars.
Yeah.
Watch Logan's cars.
Gone out with Zach again. Because I was a kid in the window. And he shot. Yeah.
I'm going to endeavor to do that.
Awesome.
I thought you were going to get a big bottle.
Yeah, well, I didn't have none, so we had to go to the garage. And then the man asked me which Pepsi he wanted. What Pepsi do you want? He said, eh?
You can tell the kids are back, can't you? Fuck.
So much to both laugh.
It was nice and quiet until I got back. Any particular feature that you're looking forward to from FS25?
From the garage.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the new crops, rice. I think that's pretty intriguing. I always like to make my log maps and swamps, and you can actually farm it in shallow enough water. You can farm it.
Sit down, Hooch.
But it's
Sit
kind
down,
of
Hooch.
Mm-hmm.
Hooch, nice.
Yep. Damn kids. It's great. I have none. I don't have any. LOL. Well, you can always have some donated to you. You just send me your details and I'll send the kids. Don't worry. Just one catch. There's no return. There you go.
So what good? Big kids know Zach money for pop here. Garage.
next version of Johnson, but I don't know about
Expensive for garage, eh?
how they go about
So big low.
building. I guess you can build to be able to build.
It's like
Oh, somewhere next to this here, wherever it's put, it's going to build.
Please don't worry. Okay, I won't. Maybe. From my understanding is it might be just a case of replacing the visual building that's in there, doing a few little tweaks, and whatever you've put in that placeable will then be a buildable option.
Okay.
Kind of like how the silos and other buildings are done in Farm Sim 22, where with the triggers, the building is under the visual scenograph transform group, and you just replace that building, then move the triggers to suit what you want, and then when you put it down as a placeable, you've got the building, and then the triggers are all there where you put them as well. I think for me the thing that stood out the most from the editor side was the road system, how you won't have to use road pieces anymore, that they're going with the spline tool built into the editor that will create the road for you, and then it will match up with the terrain automatically. And so if you've got any bumps in the terrain, you'll have bumps in your road. I guess there'll be a built-in smoothing option, so it'll automatically smooth the road out.
Oh, really? So no more placing a road down and pulling along the route? You're saying it's like, so it's like a paint.
Basically, yeah. I'm excited for GPS and Courseplay on all platforms. Yep, that was a biggie. That was a biggie especially for console. And then that's 2 mods that we don't need in our mods folder for PC players. Yeah, Courseplay and GPS. I mean, then Courseplay might not even be a mod anymore. They might just stop making it, or they might just use what's there and build upon it. In which case, Courseplay might still be a mod that would be a needed mod.
I swear to God, in a minute.
Thank you.
No, but I think that. Oh.
So, there was a map that Mouse was on.
Mhm.
And you could paint roads
Yeah.
on there and then paint lines on.
Mhm.
I don't remember which map it was, or a map he was playing. I'm not sure if it was like 22 or in the game. He was painting roads and he painted lines on roads. It looked like an actual road.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would make it easier to do pieces.
Mouse, if you're still there, maybe you can answer that one. What map was that? And what was it, FS22 or a previous Farm Sim game? But yeah, it would be by doing that, it means that, because obviously each road piece gives you triangles and by having it that you don't have to put the road pieces in, means that fewer triangles, more stable, better FPS. Yeah,
Yeah, you eat them one.
yeah,
Stop it. Sit. Come and sit here, watch night. Want to eat them? Sit there. No. Sit there and eat.
Tree's gonna stay the same.
No, sit down. Sit down and eat.
oh yeah, they'll definitely have them. Yep.
I can see.
Sit down.
Since you had to build your own farm, I can see a lot of
Stop choking.
Mhm.
Sit your ass.
you had several to try to and
Yep.
then they released them
David touches us, stop crying.
Yep. Yep. I've always enjoyed
You eat them anywhere, you eat them.
the concept that Alien Jim did with No Man's Land, but never played it, and always thought, well, maybe I should make one. But then I was like, no, because that's kind of ripping off Alien Jim, and I don't want to be doing that.
Absolutely. And there's been some other map makers that have done
Mhm.
but the other
Yeah.
I can see, like, if you're having a build farmhouse, I can see, that becoming a thing where people would maybe not, they'd have to put that house mod you can place down, and it's going to be a different style house that you
Mhm.
or something like that. Like they don't like the base game house, so they're going to mod a non-base game house, put it out on place anywhere.
Yeah. Well, to answer your question, Davis, yep, this map will be for FS22, obviously PC only, and then ported over to FS25. This map was built with FS25 in mind. But yeah, they've already the staff at Giants have already stated that they are interested to see in what way modders will use the buildable function, and how they will incorporate that into their own projects. I just want to know if 4X will be a thing for console players in 25. And hopefully it will.
Yeah, I because I mean, it's already been proven that new generation systems can handle 4X map, whereas like the old gen could not. They had to, kind of watch what they did. But they're not this game, of course, and other publishers as well, like Grand Theft Auto. They're not putting anything on the new gen. Everything's going to new gen. All the graphics and all the video games and everything. The old gen just can't handle it. So yeah, I think 4X is going to be a thing.
Hmm.
It's going to a lot more time consuming, of course, doing a 4X map. We messed around with the 4X farming forestry map one time, and that was a pain in the neck. Putting all those trees in.
Yeah.
Very likes trees on this map.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it adds to the map. You look anywhere you look, and I mean some of these areas he's driving through reminds me so much of the road in the United States on a 2-lane road. That is unique. I'd leave that there. Seriously, it's like a little crack in the road too, so it's like grass growing up. But anyway, like the trees, not so much of it.
Yeah.
I've experienced it as well, up to 17,000.
On Riverview back in the day, yeah. There was and now we're looking at 40,000 physical trees on this map, or 64,000 if you count all the hedges as well. Hmm. Just a few. Can always add more. That wouldn't be a problem. There's room for many more. Not that I'm going to add any more, but there is room for many more.
So I noticed you put street lights along all your roads. Is that how it is in the UK? Because not all our roads have street lights, like out in the middle of nowhere. When you come up to major intersections and maybe people's driveways, there's a street light, but I noticed you've got street lights a bit.
For us, they'd be more spaced out in non-built-up areas. In the middle of nowhere, small narrow lanes, they wouldn't really have street lights on unless there was a built-up area there. And then obviously you come into the built-up areas and you'd have more lights more often. But as for the space in between the lights as you go out from the cities and major built-up areas, I don't know. There's information out there that can be found to find out what the spacing requirements are.
Yeah.
But I've never delved into into it. Just visually, just gone, yeah, I want a light there, I want one there, and so on.
Well, it looks good. It looks good. I didn't get that. I mean, I didn't know that was like
Hmm.
okay. A lot of roads up here. You got power lines that are adjacent to the road. Not so much street lights. You got power lines.
Yeah.
Transformers and stuff.
Hmm.
Kind of like how I did on Blackwater Bottoms. It's kind of, you got your power line system next to the road.
Yep.
They're all out of phase under the floor.
Hmm.
All our power lines.
We do have some well, not so much power lines, just for communications, but they'll be above the ground. But yeah, our power lines are all underground. Collect and collect. So I could do some more fertilizing, some harvester contracts. I don't own a harvester. Plow.
Nice one.
Hmm.
But would it be worth doing the harvest if you leased it?
Not really. Field 84. That'll be in here somewhere. 85, 84. Oh, yeah, keep that one to yourself. That's parsnips.
The new potatoes.
It gives you the self-propelled.
Yeah.
Did I add to this version the equipment that you would get? Because I changed it so it wouldn't give you huge equipment. I'm pretty sure I did. XML mission vehicles, yes. And then map. Down here, aren't you? Yep. Okay. So this one uses the custom mission vehicles, which Disturb Simulations did for me. I don't do GPS. I farmland, farmhand. Hence my lines are like Bog's back leg. LOL. Dog's back leg. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't use GPS.
I'd do from the blazing.
So what farmyard do I want to buy? If I buy one. So I've got that one, which would be 558,000, but gives me 5 grass fields to work with the sheep. And this one, which gives me a bunch of fields, and that one has chickens, pigs, and that's it, I think, actually. Chickens and pigs. That one is cows and chickens. That one gives you horses, cows, and I think that's it. Maybe chickens. Actually, it does give you chickens, so horses, chickens and cows. That one is cows and chickens.
No, can you just watch that? Keep still. Just watch my shit, me.
I've already done that one. That one's just an arable farm. It gives me 6 fields to work off with straight from the bat, though. One of which I've just ploughed, I believe. No, I didn't. That was on Glenleithen. Never mind. Or this one I could go with, which is cows, pigs and chickens. That one, sheep, cows, chickens, and I think that one's got horses as well. I think this one's got all of the animal types. Starter farm for Glenleaf. Sheep, cows, and that's it. Come to think of it, I should have made it so you start off with that field there as well for this one. Cost you already $1 million now.
I played FS25 for flaming ages.
This one's on our Daddy server.
Yeah, that's to download them. Download the mod.
Mm-hmm. I could always build my own farmyard. Or do I go home, Riverview, and maybe not for 839,000? I definitely do not have that money, even if I took a loan. So that's really there's only two really viable farmyards I can go with. You're out of the question. You're out of the question. As are you. There's the arable farm up there, which is also out of the question. Oh, the starter farm on is a possibility. And those two are out of the question. So there's 3 farmyards that I can go with. 1 on Maypole or 2 on Ebony. What is the one on here? That one's a sheep farm. I could go for. And the pig farm's out of the question. So there's 4 farms I could go with. 1 on Maypole, 1 on Riverview and 2 on Ebony. And I would have to add 58,000 to it on top of from the loan, which would leave me with 230,000 to buy a baler and mowers. Or mowers and a forage wagon.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna hop off here.
Yep.
I think we'll go pick up Brennan and bring him over here, and then when Vanessa gets here, we'll head on to the movie, go see Twisters.
Well, you enjoy it. I know they did. Good speaking to you again. You have a good one.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay.
Plan on piddling around on my map.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. There. So I think. Yep. I think farm, which means loan. You can't take a loan that way, can you? You have to do it this way. Oh wait, I might not be able to take it. The remaining amount is 200. And take a loan. Maximum amount is 255,000. Ew. So I couldn't take the 500,000 now. No. I won't be buying anything then. Okay, good to know. Oh, you can sledge down fields in winter, lol. There's plenty of steep fields to sledge down. And then there's steep forestry areas you can sledge down. Just dodge all the trees. Welcome back. But yeah. I guess I'll be doing a lot of ploughing. Right. Should have took my loan out before I started spending the money. Plenty to keep you going on this map. Well done, Ray. Thank you, Mystic. 44, that's on Glenleithen. So I'll accept that contract. That one's going to be on Ebony Island. Well, it's only going to cost me fuel, so I may as well take it. .483 will be on Glenleithen. So I'll take that as well. And 47 will be on Maypole. I think I can only... got 4 active contracts. 210 and 424. Right, 210 is right there. That's easy enough. And 484 is 490, 489, 484. No, it's 483. Oh, it's sugar beet they'll be ploughing under. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Everybody loves to plough under sugar beet. Yeah, with seasons, you'll definitely be kept busy on this map. Plenty to keep you going. People shouldn't get bored on here anymore. No. Now this is definitely more of a multiplayer map. Then again, all of my maps tend to have, apart from Riverview, even though that one is kind of a 50-50, all of my maps are geared more towards multiplayer.
I just think it's also the job that we're trying to find a map that we can all play on.
That didn't have any issues. Yep, I've told the story a billion times. I got bored of fixing other people's maps, so it became, I may as well make my own. Oh yeah, I've got to go all the way past field 482, haven't I? And then come back down the other side of it again to field 483. Lovely. I love making things more complicated for people. I could avoid buying a farmyard and just buy a grass field and do silage bales on it. Hey Hawk, or Kev even. And then left here. How's it going? Not spoken in a few weeks. It's going well. I've been, just getting this map all done, and then watching some of the people play on it and gain feedback. Is this the 4X Mega map? It's indeed. Oh no, look out, Kev's about. Looks sexy. What do you mean I don't have access to this field? Is this the one I got a spray? I got it all wrong. No, I've got to fertilise this field. Oops. 424 is the one I've got to plough. Okay, fine. Spoil my fun. I was looking forward to taking that one up. 424 is out by the farmyard then. Oh, by the animal dealers. Okay. What was that field up there? Orange oats. Damn. I wanted to plough up the sugar beet. It's a 4X map, but I think 64 4X maps are mega, lol. I know, Mystic. The game doesn't like doesn't like me having my fun. I love ploughing up root crops. Hate harvest them. Rather plough them. And that means we can go straight over here. What was it? Yeah. We go through the back way to the animal dealers. What's going on? Wait for... I have a wife if you take trades. No. I have kids if you want to trade. CMDR. Oh, strain. Hey, strain. Oh, that's how we get into that field now, all the way up there. I changed it, didn't I? No, actually, this field is further down. It's right there. Looking at that field, it's not that field. It's on our. Yeah, it is that field on our right. What am I doing? It's back up there. In fact, I think I left the entrance at the other end as well. When testing finished, a great map. Thank you. Testing's been going extremely well. A lot better than I thought it would. So it could be a lot sooner than than originally initiated. I thought it would be in testing for at least 2 months at maximum, but it could be a lot earlier before it gets sent off to Giants. That's not a plough. No, but it works really well like a plough. It has the ploughing qualities. "22 feet or 22 first. What are you keeping it for? Oh yeah, 22. My bad. Yeah, so it'll come out for 22, and then hopefully Giants will allow 4X on console, and it'll come out for FS25 on all platforms. Hopefully. And if testing keeps going how it's going, it could be this month at some point that the map gets sent off to Giants. With all the collectibles and everything in, there's only background stuff that I need to change a little bit on here and there, and it does hope if I go backwards, and then that's all the changes needed, other than any fixes that need to be made. One thing I'd want to see in Farm Sim 25 for first person driving is adjustable mirrors.
I want to work properly.
Yeah. Only thing I don't like about the plough is that you can plough backwards.
It's the universal plough.
It's definitely universal. I don't know if you can attach a seeder to the back of this plough. Never tried.
I think you can.
Oh. Definitely not. Definitely not. Don't like the ability to reverse plough. Yeah. I like the plough because you can get things done a lot quicker, but I don't like the reverse plough because normally I just use a subsoiler. But obviously, missions, it's the subsoiler seen as a cultivator rather than a plough. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him what about the plough. That you can put a seeder on the back of it. I wouldn't do that anyway. That's why I don't know if you could, because I've never tried, because I wouldn't do it. Just like the Big M that you can get with the ability to attach a a baler on the back, I would never use it. I'd rather just use the in-game Big M.
Yeah, it looks stupid. There's no PT on the back of the big M to power it.
No. I know that it's a mod that a lot of people like, but yeah, it's not a mod that I would personally use. You know, that there are limits on where I would go as far as modding goes. Ploughing is not a job that I particularly like doing, so for me, this plough is viable for me, but as for cheaty mods, there's very few I'll use. A stone picker with a bigger capacity, fair enough. I'll happily use that because I can't stand stone picking. And normally I turn it off because the my farm productions allows you to make lime out of the stones. I like to collect the stones now. Does this map require a computer to run it? A NASA computer? Obviously laser can't. Nope. I was running it on what was an equivalent of an i5 with a 3060 originally, so definitely don't need a NASA computer. It's only a 4x map. Missing some.
Well, I just saw it on my 760 daily.
Yep.
My 760 Ti.
That computer, I looked at the graphics card that came with it. It was a Radeon RX 570 8GB overclocked.
That's what I heard. That's what I upgraded to. What then I went to the
1080.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a slightly better one than what Kai's is. So he'll have that one. And
The 570s ain't bad.
and then maybe I'll buy him a new graphics card for Christmas.
If you remember, Cheryl's wouldn't didn't like the 570, did it? It kept artifacting.
It's in your Discord as well. Okay, thanks, Mystic. I'll have a look in a minute. Hey, Irish lad. All's good here, thanks. How about you, yourself? It's time you outmind your Irish. That heart icon that they put on chat is stupid. I wish you could remove that.
Yeah.
Hey. I'll have to see if there is a way to remove it. Because as a streamer, you don't need that heart there. It just blocks chat. You've been playing on West End map. It's a 64 times map, harvesting asparagus in one field. I've got 90 million litres and not yet done. Quarter of the field.
On your chat box, you got the 3 dots there.
Yeah.
Turn off reactions.
Turn off reactions. Ooh. Yeah.
You'll be able to see chat better then.
There we go. Reactions, excellent, thank you. Hopefully that stays off now. Probably, yeah. Whatever made them come up with the idea for that, I don't know. And how much does the asparagus sell for, Mouse? Is it a good price, or do you get that amount of asparagus because it's a shit price that it's giving you? Because at 90 million tons of or litres of asparagus, if it's going to give you enough money, a lot of money that you can buy virtually the whole map, what's the point in playing the map at that point? FS need to add more than just food crops. Well, with the production side, yeah, they could add a lot more. They could definitely add a lot more. Right, we've done you. What was our other ploughing contract? Field 210, that's on Ebony. Which was over here somewhere, wasn't it? 210. I think that was a dirt road there. Okay. Quickest way back to Ebony's this way. Back through the animal dealers. Like the weeds in the fields, we could have greenhouse growing weeds, if you know the ones I mean. Well, there's already a mod for that. Giants won't add that though. Even though it's viable in certain countries, they won't add that to the base game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Growing oregano at the moment.
Oregano.
Oregano on my game, yeah.
Okay.
Big pots in the underground bunker.
Why, what game are you playing?
Monbazoo.
Okay.
I got my tree though.
Hey Dusty Bunny. I've played Ebony Island Riverview, both gorgeous maps and fun to play. Where was we? I've watched a couple of creators play on Maypole Farm, and it's also gorgeous. Haven't played your other yet, Glenleithen. This is the one I'm in. So this is Glenleithen. There you go. So Maypole, Riverview, Ebony Island, Glenleithen. One map. And it's coming out for FS22, by the way. PC only, but you'll be able to... Where's the main yard now? The main yard is on Ebony Island. We'll be passing it as we go towards field 210. But I need to definitely clean up the grass on the side of the road in certain areas. You got the sows and stuff in it, cows and stuff. Yep, all the animals are there. I think the main yard, which is directly ahead of us now. It's the one that's on the small island. This one has chickens, cows, sheep. It doesn't have pigs and it doesn't have horses. But this is your main yard. And when you start, you own those 3 grass fields and that field, plus obviously the yard. So you got 1 arable and 3 grass fields to work, and them all ready to go at the beginning. You haven't got the game on, but you know it's 1,000 a litre. Okay. So 1,000 for every ton. Left, isn't it? And a bit further on, we need to take the next right, I believe. Yeah, 90 million litres that you've got at 1,000. Yeah, you'll be rolling in that money. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss that turn. You've done a cracking job, Roy, and I'll say it again. And I think when it's out, a lot of people will play on it. Well, hopefully they'll enjoy playing on it. It's been interesting working on this one. I've had a lot of fun delving into a side of map making that I've never done, and seeing what's possible and what isn't possible, and then finding the limitations within them, all of that, and working around those limitations. Yep. I need to definitely redo the key bind. Well, not redo, but do the key bindings for the wheels so I can lift him. I know what buttons will lift up the implements and everything then. Then I wouldn't have to use so much of the wheel. The keyboard even. That was the wrong button there I pushed. What's the time anyway? 20 to 11? Wow. Time has definitely flown. Been going for just over 2 hours. Jeez. Doesn't feel like that. I wonder if they'll add more. We're all pushing the wrong buttons, right? Yeah. Yep. Big fingers and small buttons, Mystic. It's my excuse. Or fat fingers, as some people might say. solid 60 FPS. Well, dropping like 59, 60. I mean, the biggest thing was map optimization. I mean, you ain't going to get 60 FPS throughout the whole of the map, obviously. You don't get a solid 60 FPS on a 2x map unless you're running low-end settings or a really powerful graphics card. Like, you know, the 4090 or 4080, 4090, then you might get a solid 60. But there'll be spots where you won't get 60. Get a wife as soon for find all the wrong buttons to push. Oh, I haven't got a wife, but I've got a missus who definitely knows them buttons, as I know hers as well. But the kids are more the ones that push the buttons. You interested in some Kids Mouse? Free of charge. Right, well, cash in on those contracts. I've got baling contracts. I could lease the equipment and do hay. And do the fertilising contracts later, because I need to test the tedding anyway. And I get the Voltra, which I will definitely enjoy. And it's field 154, which would be on Riverview. Why not? They get worse when they get older. Yeah. 154. They get more mouthier and more expensive. So it's that one that you buy with that sheep pasture. Okay. We'll go and do that one. Hello. On the server on combined counties. How are you? How are you?
I'm not too bad. I'm back to the vet. Dog up to the vet.
Now, is the dog your best friend, or looking at you like you're its worst enemy at the moment?
Well, he's a big fucking collar, but half the size of himself. Oh, he's just looking into the back of the chair there with his fucking collar.
Oh, oh,
Turn around.
he's got the lampshade on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went to turn around and his head got stuck in the thumb and never back up again.
Yeah, that lampshade's a lot of fun, especially when they try to go through the gaps and or when they're trying to get off.
Yeah, when he tries passing me down the hallway.
Yeah, knocks you flying. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone this way, I should have gone up the next road. Oh well. I'll go up this way to go back down. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I just said. I've been going 2 hours and didn't even realise.
You're streaming, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, hello stream.
I thought you knew, sorry.
No, I just saw you in here. I would have asked you what you were up to if I didn't know you were streaming.
That's true.
I literally just come home, made a cup of coffee. Sat down now. Probably popped up somewhere. I guess it is. I'm watching Colonel Failure and I literally paused it 5 minutes into the stream when he was still saying hello to everyone.
Oh yeah, because he's doing Nomad, wasn't he, today?
Yeah, so like, yeah, and it's now nearly 11 o'clock, so
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to watch that one.
I have to rewatch last week's one. Rewatch.
Mhm. Same, I didn't watch last week, so I've got to watch that one and tonight's. You did not. Oh, you did. It's just an orange Voltra. I was going to say you didn't give me the Voltra.
Oh, no. Oh, no, that's
The Voltra Q.
no notification from.
You didn't? Okay. I will.
I have notification from Stu 2 hours ago, and then you and Stu from last night.
I'm not that famous, so I'm not as famous as Stu.
And I have a bell tick, and I am subscribed. So.
I ain't notification.
Okay. What are we doing? Round bales? Square bales. Okay.
You're special to us.
I will never get married, and he thinks he's Bly. Who thinks I'm Bly? Huh? What? Oh, because of the Voltra. I love my Voltras.
Especially the other grey ones.
Yeah. Just a bit. It's okay. There's another hill now. Ollie Bloggs has got an orange Voltra, has he? It's got the wrong colour, then it should be green. Green and yellow. Tell him to send it back. They painted it wrong. Oh, look, floating car. Hello. That needs fixing.
I was looking at all them screens taking up half the screen. On a 25 that actually does useful things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the new flying cars that's come out.
Yeah.
First of all, see them.
That one ain't floating. They haven't got the money to buy one of them. That one's fine. All of this section needs to be tweaked a little bit, because you can see the edge of the dirt on the road.
Good road.
Yeah. So it needs just leveling a bit more smoothly against the road. It's weird driving around here and not seeing much traffic.
Yeah, traffic is very, and it's bad enough on a normal map.
Mm-hmm. And there's nothing I can do to increase it. It's hard coded.
Down. Down, man. Down.
It's fine. The dirt on the road won't hurt. It'll hurt me though, my stick. That's the thing. I'm picky. For me, it looks horrible, so I'd have to change it. But yeah, I get what you mean from a player's point of view. It's something a lot of people would just not even blink twice at. Right, get a cigarette and then start mowing. If you fix everything, there will be no reason for people to moan then. That's true, but then there'd still be a reason for people to moan, because there'd be your map's broken, and it'll be no, your mods are broken.
So there'll always be broken maps or mods going with your maps. It'll always be your fault.
Yeah. Yep. Turn them on. Yep, they'll still find something. You can't please everybody. Let's mow over there a bit. Try and get some extra bales.
Your PDA looks very rough there, or is that just the fact that it's a 4 times map?
Yeah,
Quality?
less quality because it's a 4X.
It's the same size as a normal 2,
Yeah.
like a normal size map. Yeah, so it looks worse.
Mhm.
Put it in 8K, right?
You wish the back mower would swath. Yeah, that would be nice. Can't see.
Your front mower isn't exactly swatting either, or is it?
Yeah, kind of.
That'll be an interesting one in FS25. See how well the AI works with offset tools.
Yeah.
So like with that, you're not too bad because even though it's offset, it is you are driving within the area of effect. Like
Mhm.
whereas if you didn't have a front mower, you're then not driving in the area of effect.
Yep.
So to be interesting when you put a back more on, to see how it would, especially with the staying within a field.
Mhm.
But it automatically do it so that it runs with it to the edge of the field.
Yeah.
So that would be an interesting one to see how it manages. Or like even the ups and downs that it's. But yeah, to be interesting to see how it, because it can be finicky in some of the DPS mods, like the way that works.
Yeah.
Like the one I did in enhanced driving, you have to basically drive on a track beside the one you actually want to use in the job.
Mhm.
And as that's in-game equipment to rear offset it more, you would assume that that's something they would check.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd expect them to. Maybe we'll get more information with Gamescom.
Yeah, no, just the race you're using that there just on to me because that's, as I said, that's the one. And even
Actually.
with play, it can be, it works, but it can be kind of awkward to set up.
Yeah. I should just keep going around in circles. It'd be easier. Oh, or would it? No, actually doing up and down would probably be easier.
They probably want to go around another once though.
To get the turning circle.
One more to give you a turning circle. Yeah. See, that's another interesting thing. Even the way you have them, is the turn at the end of the field.
Yeah.
Because depending on what way you're turning, you're either have a very big space to turn, or you like get onto your next row. Actually do a U-turn, or the other way, you have to do a 3-point turn to
Yeah.
line up. Like if you're going left, you're basically going back down the way you went up.
Yep.
Whereas if you go right, you have to 3.5 meters plus 3.5 meters to your 7 meters turning radius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be going to the right. So then your inside mows always, you got a few less turning.
Yeah, but just no, because you see, if you go up now, so you go up to the end of the row, right, and you turn right,
Mm-hmm.
and you do a U-turn and you're coming back down again. What happens when you get to the end of the field and you turn right again?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can't.
You have to go right in there.
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean, so that would be my general. I wouldn't be using. I very rarely use butterfly mowers.
Mm-hmm.
Be it just a single rear or like you have there.
Yeah.
Usually the way I do it is so I set it up. Let's see the way you're going up there now.
Yeah.
When I have it on GPS, I would miss, because it's on GPS, it's all measured like.
Mm-hmm.
I basically go left but skip 2 rows,
Mm-hmm.
and then on those 2 rows I'll go down on the left hand side so I can turn right to come back up.
Yeah.
So like you go up, you turn around and you're going down, and it's because it would be your right turn at the end of it, you come back up again.
Mm-hmm.
But when you are on your left, you just skip one, so when you come back then you just do all doubles.
Yeah.
And you can make it so that when you go down it, you will always turn right at the end.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's why I'm just saying it'd be an interesting, because your man from Joint said they want to make it so that it does it without you having to do anything to set it up.
Yeah.
So it's just an interesting, because I know how complicated it is to use an offset. Or like plows would be another one for offset.
Usually right, left is the way that they go.
How do you mean right, left?
When I'm using these Mystic Seas, they go, they turn right and then they go left after for the next pass.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd end up being back on your. That's what I'm just saying. It's the turning circle rather than.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you're doing it without GPS, if that was me, I'd just do it when you get to the end. You basically do a 3-point turn.
Yeah.
Back to where you want to be.
Yeah.
So like you go up to the end, you turn right. Well, you're actually on right. So you could open when you're on left. You'd go left. Well, either left or right, and then reverse and straighten yourself up, and then down the row again.
Yeah. Now the problem came with the, I can't see what header they gave me, can I? Doesn't tell me now. Sorry, my left, right, it's late. The tether that they gave me, I think they gave me just a 6 meter, and I want to use the big tether because that's the one that apparently causes the issues, and I want to see if it leaves grass. It's a 4x issue apparently.
Oh, you were saying that the other day, yeah. 6 meter tether. Which one is that?
The one that it gave me was tethers. That one. Oh, it's 9 meter. And I want to use that one's 8 point. I'd have to go with that one. Yeah. So I'd have to at least. And then
You said it's the smaller ones that are having issues.
the bigger one.
Oh, the big one is having the issues.
Mm-hmm. And I'm old now. We're all getting old, Mystic, unfortunately. Time doesn't wait for no one. Did I hear it correctly? Random breakdowns could be a thing? Was that something that was 25?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I'm just
I
thinking.
would assume it's possibly along the side. Well, maybe they would bring in random breakdowns, like damage and that is going to be... Like, did random breakdowns possibly an extension of the way they have it at the moment?
Yeah.
But, like, damage and stuff, I would assume is along the same lines as Euro Truck.
Yeah, you don't visually see it, but
You don't visually see it because they don't want to show off their truck or repair or truck tractor visually damaged. Or possibly random breakdowns, or if your service is lacking or something that you might get.
yeah.
But if they're random breakdowns, then they need to total up so you can recover vehicles.
Yep. That'd be nice.
Or a nice pickup, a nice fucking low boy with a fucking winch. Like they have winches, so
Yeah.
just they're meant to be able to attach to the front of a vehicle and pull it up onto a trailer. And use the same mechanism for pulling a vehicle.
Yeah.
Like even if it was just a tow truck pulling it or something like that. It'd be handy, or just have a 3-point attachment that you can put on the back of a tractor to
Yeah.
use it to tow something like. Something that's less complicated, or the least amount of complication, but does the job. Was your graphics card holding up now to play this today?
It's been doing well. Solid 60 FPS. Drops down occasionally.
Got the fan on.
Oh yeah, yeah, the fan's been on a bit.
Aired enough.
It's hot in here anyway as well.
We're supposed to be going down to fucking low teens tonight. It was raining this morning. Oh, it was raining all morning. About 12 or about 11 o'clock.
In fact, let's get that information up. Find out where it says the fan. GPU 67 Celsius.
You come back, you went black.
Hmm?
Screen went black for a second.
Oh,
Obviously when you were changing, because you're recording your screen here rather than
yeah, I always record the screen. Yeah.
so probably when you were changing.
Mhm. So it's the fans will definitely be kicked in, but it's 66, 67, 68 Celsius.
I've yet to kick mine off.
72% of the graphics card's being used, but drops back down to 60%. Up to 71 Celsius now. Processors only using 25%.
Yeah.
Don't know I'm taking the mowers back. I don't need to take them back, but yeah, I've got that folded up good.
Well, you wouldn't have got that far if you didn't.
True. Down to the point of giving them wheels on a flying car. You'd think they'd give them landing gear.
I thought I've seen Back to the Future, they had freaking wheels on the flying cars, but they just flipped up when they were flying.
True. Maybe they haven't developed that technology just yet to flip the wheels.
Should have worked on the skateboards, I think.
Probably. Now we can go up this nice, lovely big hill.
Big Opel vehicles, and you'd have a lovely little income earner there on them hills.
I'll drop you there. You there. Okay. Just give me the correct rake anyway. I hate the one where it's got the board and you have to put it out onto the left all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, hello Ben. Why did you stop?
As I said, like,
Go.
it's, that's why the likes of them, and it's, they're all in-game, that I'd like to see how they manage, like, with the in-game AI.
Yeah.
Because theoretically with that, like, you should be going up and down with it on the dog, one pile in the middle.
Yeah. Do we get to follow you all the way there? We do. I just need to put signs in for the speed limits. Not that that makes any difference, but
Could you like real life nobody takes any notes?
maybe put signs at the junctions going off onto the different maps saying, you know, this way to Maypole, Glenleithen, etc.
Yeah.
Better slow down a bit, otherwise you're going to brake test us.
Yeah, but hopefully they'll improve the figures on for them, because it's not worse you get close and then they stop dead. Or like that when you're coming out of the shop and you're like nowhere near them, they're gone past you but they stop.
Yeah. Well, we know that that used to be an issue with Courseplay. You could be off the AI could be halfway down the field, and it could be a big field, and the car would still be stopped on the road. So hopefully, if how they've worked that into the game, hopefully they've managed to see that as a problem and therefore fix the AI.
Like I get the having a wide range and long view in front of them, but behind them they should have nothing.
No, definitely not.
Like it should be fairly close, especially when you're the one going to be running into them.
Yeah.
Because with the AI itself, the car behind can see the car in front. So the car in front shouldn't need to see the car behind.
No. Right. Moment of truth. You can stop, thank you. Standing on the brake and still wasn't stopping.
There's an issue with the big ones rather than the small ones.
Yeah, it's I was told it was the bigger ones that the problem was showing with. Yeah, I see it missing. So there's patches there.
What is that? Right, is that or is it your field?
No, it's definitely not the field, because they was on multiple fields and they was having that. So I've got to find out what file that is and then increase the size of it to a 4x.
Can you put 4x in at the moment? What put 20 piece the only yes you can.
But okay, well, that answers that question. What was it least, wasn't it? You can go back, return.
B.
B.
You're hovering around. You're hovering around there.
Oh.
Looking for the return. Like you're however many seconds behind, or you're however many.
Run A. Let's head it down with this one then. Although I could have reset the other tractor back up here.
Will the 6 meter do the same? You know?
We'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't. And I have to talk to some people who've worked on 4Xs that have fixed that problem and find out what it is. Put store delivery on, Roy. I don't use that one, Mystic. Don't use that mod.
Just use the developer tool or whatever that mod is. Don't you?
Yeah, the easy dev tools, and then and spawn. Yeah, don't sit in the vehicle as I found out, and then go jump to that part of the map.
The vehicle when you do want to get to that part of the map with the vehicle.
Yeah. That's starting to bug me now, that flying car. I've only seen it 3 times and already I want to go in and put the car down to the ground.
You're getting chuddering there.
No?
Me looking at it.
No, I didn't get any, I got,
Like if you look at the track, I'm looking at the right hand side of the tractor.
oh, the screen.
So, yeah, the judder, like, as you're driving along, it's judders rather than being smooth.
Could be.
Like you won't be necessarily, like I've had that in with lower settings, and it doesn't, you're not losing FPS.
Yeah.
You're still getting FPS, but it's just when you're driving down the road, I find you get the juddering.
Yeah, I've got the graphics maxed out on this though.
But that's what I'm saying, I don't know what the cause of it is. Like I was getting that on lower settings as well.
I mean, it could be the server, or it could be that I need to reduce the settings slightly and see then if I still get it.
I think you get more on servers than, I think it's more on servers than single player.
I definitely get a lot on the Deddy, even on a 2X I get that.
Yeah, I never played 4X, so within a 2X map I don't got them. I think once you notice it, you can't unnotice it.
Yeah, I just saw the judder then.
But it depends, it's probably latency or something with the server, 'cause I think it's more server. I don't think it is single player, I'm trying to think. Oh, sure, it's probably on the server.
Cars on steroids, I know. We'll leave them patches there and...
Tractor in the field in your way.
I know. How dare they? I don't know why I jumped into it for. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
So like if you, because even with that, I would assume even if you go with a windrower, it would probably, it would just windrow it all up anyway, I would say. Although with the windrower you might find you're missing bits as well.
So it's fine with 9 meter tedder.
That's just a big one.
Yeah.
If you use a big massive windrower, so do you get the same issue?
Probably. Because I was told it was dependent upon the direction that you was heading, as to if a wide tedder would ted all of the grass or miss patches.
That makes sense.
And it's a 4X issue.
Right, but the fact that it makes it depends on what direction you're going makes sense, because like there is, like, you have basically 4 directions. You have north, south, north, east, east, west, west, east.
Yeah.
And it does make a difference, which even on a 2K normal map,
Mhm.
it does actually make a difference. Like if you're ever like plowing or harvesting, and that you'll see that you get the extra. Sometimes you get an extra bit of harvest on one side of the header,
Mhm.
but when you're turned around coming the other way, it's still on the same side of. Do you get what I'm saying? It's you, like depending on which direction. It's like even if you're going up one and back down a road can be different, but it's not always on the same side of the header. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've had that with the potato harvest. Was potato or sugar beet? One of them was much more noticeable.
But that's an issue that back in 15, I think somebody had pointed, or somebody was watching you had pointed that out,
Mhm.
and it's to do with so I would assume that's only exaggerated on a 4K map.
Yeah. As I said,
So,
could it be the size of
on a
the?
4K, like on a 4K map, that's going to be twice as big.
Mm.
Or 4 type. I think it's going to be more of a noticeable. So if you noticed it on a potato harvester, it will be more noticeable now.
No mistake. The issue that the person pointed out plays on 4X maps, and they played on a completely flat map, and they had the same issue. And another 4X map they played on had that issue fixed, but I can't remember what map they said had that issue fixed. But and he'd been in their stream and said this is what he had to do, and it was something to do with changing the size of the GRLE file to a 4X, and I'm guessing it's probably something like height maps or no, it can't be foliage layer. Something. What file is it that has it when you remove? If you change it over, anything that you've got on the ground will disappear. What file is that one?
I'll be back here in a second.
Yep. What file is that one? Oh god, I'm closing everything down here. Wrong one. That one. That one. I know all of these are already set for 4X because I've already done them. And that one and that one. That one's the fields. That one's your ground. Foliage GDM. Navigation. But all of these I've already resized to 4X. And I've closed that down there. I think it's that one that removes the stuff that you've got on your ground. If I take a copy of that.
I'm back again.
Yeah. And
So come back to a modern tutorial.
just having a look a minute. Edit that. Run image resize. Yeah, it's already set for 4X. So that isn't the problem.
Should there not be a file that has colouring on it to show that the stuff where it is or not?
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, yeah, I hadn't created a shortcut for it yet. got a shortcut for you. No, nothing in there. All of them, I have them set already. Wait, I wonder if it is. Hang on, what was that one in there? These are just all the paints, aren't they, that you can put down? Roller seed, ploughed, harvest, cut grass. Stubble, fertilised, lime, liquid. Definitely not going to be in there. What was that? Wheat what? Wheat bottom. No, that's for the texture that you get on the grain, on the mill, on the grates and everything, under the grates. Foliage, grass. You don't have the hay texture in there, do you? No. And it doesn't come under windrow either. That's just fill planes, so that's no good. License plates, no. No, nothing there. I don't have to do it for the specific cultivator, do I? Because if that's the case, that means modded cultivators will break it as well. What was the name of the cultivator? Or not cultivator, tedder even. Pottinger hit 16, 18T. That one. No, nothing in there.
If they change actual
I don't know. I'll have to.
then.
No, I wouldn't have thought you'd be that, but
If you're changing that, then you're changing your fucking game for.
mm-hmm. See, I don't see hay in here or anything to do with tedding.
Dry grass, no?
Yeah, but
You have type grass. See, then maybe not, it may be just a type grass and that it's just a different colour.
mm-hmm.
Or it would be the same windrow.
Because you got alpine, then the cut, and the cut.
Yeah, but is that a ground type? Is that not just a cut as opposed to that's your ground as opposed to your windrow? You wouldn't have hay when you wouldn't have hay because you don't have hay grass.
Mm-hmm.
That's the grass. That's the ground texture.
Yeah. .124 by 124.
That's the stubble rather than the straw.
No, that's the straw. There's.
That's spray straw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what you drop.
Is it, or is it the spray that's left on the ground after you go over and it sprays it on the ground when it chops it?
Could be that.
They to me all look like ground textures.
Mm-hmm.
Even just names of them like manure, lime, liquid fertilizer.
Yeah. That's the ground textures again for the painted. Mud, beach, that's all the painting textures. And that's just the dirt texture. Obviously railway tracks, perhaps ain't gonna have anything in. So these shouldn't have any textures in for grass or anything because that would all be in foliage, which is in data foliage. Cut.
They have a grass one there.
You have grass small, grass harvested. So these are just the different.
Harvested, I would say, no? Now that could be trailer or it could be windrow. They're weird shapes, so.
Yeah.
But windrows are generally long and thin.
So that's grass cut.
That's possibly it.
Like the leaves and tree branches. Leaves, yeah. This isn't what I'm looking for. Mushrooms, yeah, that's all just what you can paint down. And these are all the different types. For the different map types, US, Alpine and the French, Baileron. Something real simple, and it'll be like, oh yeah, of course that was it. But anyway,
Unless you, oh, you got most of it. I was going to say go into the likes of wheat or something. Because you have wheat straw.
mm. Wheat stage 6. Wheat stage 4, 5.
Yeah, they don't have any wheat straw in there.
No, so that's stored somewhere else. So that is red. Maybe we can find out from the i3D. Okay.
They're in textures terrain.
Ground distance.
They're textures terrain, ground, distance.
Data maps textures. No, that's music. Maps textures terrain ground distance. Stubble, tillage, straw, distance, manure, maize, liquid, cultivated, direct sow, fertilizer, grass, distance, alpine, grass cut.
Well, it's not the distance one you want, so there was two. So, like, I would assume they're the LODs, the distance ones.
Yeah. And then the other one is the spray _ straw diffuse, which is terrain ground. Again,
Which we reckoned was just the
when you've chopped it up rather than
the
dropping it.
windrow,
Yeah, and that one's spray as well. And then that one is the straw chopper, but but that's spray. Your mic's crackling a lot, Roy. It is.
I was thinking that was my end, but yeah, you were cracking. I thought it was mine. Didn't get in trouble again.
Okay.
That was probably it was earlier.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you were right. I must have a broken wire. Time to get a new mic. Alright.
It's always one bit holding you back, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'll just ask around and find out why it is. From what I've heard, it was a simple fix, but they couldn't remember if it was a GRLE that had to be the size had to be increased to a 4x or if it was a texture.
Does that mean in 25 when you're going to have 4K and 8K textures, it won't be an issue?
I would suspect so, yeah. And which would explain why they've gone that route, because then 4x maps will run without having to adjust any of the texture filing sizes.
And on console, then with bigger texture files.
Mm-hmm. The people who put trees in the way. Damn modders.
The answer to that is the farmer who didn't do his 2 headlands.
I did.
And you're right, golden rule, I go by 18 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Use a 6 meter implement, that's 3 headlands. That's generally what I go on at 18 meters. That gives you plenty of turning circles.
Yeah, but it would be 2 headlands then.
Oh yeah, that's a 9 you have.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so 9
yeah. 2 headlands for this one, but yeah.
See, like you see how much your thing here, you have plenty of room to turn around there where you were using the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's probably not the 18, but
That one was what, 15 meters, something like that. 17 meters.
but I said I go 18 kind of as just a golden rule.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that's
Depending.
everything from big harvesters to like the small tractors.
Yeah.
Gives you plenty of room.
Is the mic still crackling now? Or is it okay now?
No, sounds okay, no.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll find out. Stupid mic.
No, mine is every so often and I'm listening to Lawrence as well. Oh, I just heard something there.
Yeah, that's about 3 years old.
Yeah, no, you are still cracking.
Okay. So it's probably a break in the wire by the headset itself, because I moved forward when you said you are crackling.
Is that a solid wire, is it?
Yeah.
Like I know mine is only a USB 2 connection, so I just have to change my cable.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There we go. We'll please you and do a second headland now.
I can wear even a small tractor with a 3 meter implement.
Mm-hmm.
You still need a big headland
Yeah.
because you're doing a 3-point or 50-point turn to try and get around, or you're trying to get around. Like kind of 18 meters, or at least double what your header is,
Mm-hmm.
or what your implement is. So like if you're running with a big, the big, what are they, big 15-meter headers or whatever the big headers are on the harvester.
Yeah.
Like I'd always go 2 rounds because you want at least double your implement.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I kind of found
I don't hear any cracks. Fuck you, laser.
thanks a little bit.
Uh,
But yeah, so it goes more like I'd say 80, depending on if I'm using a 3 meter and a little tractor with a good turning circle, like possibly go kind of 12, 15, but
mm-hmm.
kind of anything over 3 meter for normal tractor, you're talking, you're better off going 18, 15 to 18.
Crackling. Oh wait, that's just me. Actually, I do hear it now. It's sarcasm. Then again, he might have my the volume up really loud. I don't know. I don't know exactly how loud he needs it. So you mean to tell me, Laser, these times when I've been jumping out of the game to message you, you could actually hear me, yeah?
I think he said he can sort it here.
Yeah.
That's why he comes into the chat. He's sorted here.
Mm-hmm. You need a big subwoofer,
Yeah.
and you'll be fine.
On big subwoofer underneath your chair.
Yeah. A big subwoofer with a big tube in front of it, so it gives a nice echo. Or a megaphone attached to it. Using that.
This big subwoofer as the base of your chair, underneath your chair, if you sort it.
Yeah, you could always use the vibrations to know what people are talking about. Using that new GPU at the moment, I am. A whole new system, Laser. Well, apart from a couple of the hard drives.
You did get a new hard drive, didn't you?
Yeah, the M.2. And an SSD, a solid state.
Did you get a new one of them as well, you did?
Yep.
So you're just one of your original drives, so
I haven't put the other one in yet. The other solid state's bigger, because the one I've got is only 250 megabytes, or gigabytes even. The one I bought is,
50 megabytes, that's a bit small.
yeah, that was why I had Windows installed on before. The new one is 2 terabyte. Because all my games are currently on just a standard hard drive rather than a solid state. And then Giant Editor will be on a normal hard drive, so I'm not damaging the rewrite speed
Yeah.
or the rewrite of the SSDs.
The rewrites on the SSDs are a lot better nowadays.
Has it? What is it these days?
Sounds like in a couple of hundred terabytes written on most of them.
This is a Gen 3, no, a Gen 4 M.2.
Because the amount of data you will write on it as opposed to the amount of rewrites. Or the amount of things you save on it.
A rewrite is just the same as writing. So
Yeah, but Ken was saying hundreds of gigabytes as in like, is it, so like if you save whatever, that's, we say a rewrite, as opposed to if you're saving 10 gig, like, so say you download a game now it's 100 gigs. So if you download that 10 times, that's 1,000 gigs, as opposed to saving something, if you get what I'm saying.
yeah.
There's a difference between the amount it can rewrite versus how many times it can rewrite. Was that lag or did you stop?
That was save.
All I've got in there is a Gen 4 one in my laptop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be getting a Gen 4 2 terabyte M.2.
This one's AdLink.
Mm-hmm.
It's right up to 7,400 megabits a second.
Might be the one that Stu went with then.
That's it was £121.44. That's when I bought it.
Yeah, I know the one that Stu bought was about 100 and something pound for a 2 terabyte.
That's not bad actually.
No.
Well, I suppose actually converted. That's a bit more than that over here.
Mm-hmm.
AdLink S93.
And I've looked in on my motherboard. I don't have a second PCI Express slot, so I can't put additional. No, I only had the one for the graphics card.
That must be the slots or the command basically said there's a converter you can get.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not M.2 drives, but they're similar to, they do basically the same effect.
Yeah.
He just pointed at the slot on the motherboard and said, yeah, you just plug them in, you get an adapter for that and you put them in.
Yeah. And just one day buy another motherboard that can hold more than 32 gigs of RAM when you get to the stage where 32 gigabytes is what you need minimum.
Yeah, because you can't even split them for fucking bigger memory cards or bigger, like it just takes 32 end off.
Yeah.
You can have 92 on yours, right?
No, it says, I looked in thingy, it says 32. 32 of 32.
Okay, so according to Zeus,
Yeah.
you can have 96 gig maximum.
Okay. According to the booklet, it was 32 gigabytes maximum.
96, how are you going to fit 96 in 2 cards?
They do 48 gig sticks now.
Do they?
Yeah. Of DDR5.
Yeah. Why would you need 9? Well, then again, we always said, you know, back in the day, you would never need more than a 500 gig. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking. Why do you need a 500 gig hard drive? You'll never use that.
Yeah. Why would you want to make, why would you want a gigabyte, or why would you want gigabyte fucking hard drive?
Yeah.
Some of them pump like fucking 30 MBs.
Mm-hmm.
2 MBs, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Right.
Why would you want anything more than
8
that?
8 megabytes and that. That's plenty.
Mm-hmm. Can bring the baler down, and then
I can remember all like 3-digit fucking record 10 series fucking graphics channel.
mm-hmm.
Not that long ago, fucking people we were running them.
Nope. I was running
Who was on a 7 series? Wasn't it 700 or something for ages?
I was on SSD RAM for a long time, where the biggest stick that you could get was 256 megabytes. Wasn't it? No, was it? No, or was it 512 megabytes? Was the biggest stick you could get, and then DDR1 came out. Yep. And then it was like what was their biggest stick? 2 gig, was it? 1 gig? 1 gig, wasn't it? And then DDR2 was 2 gig and 4 gigs.
Yeah, because it was SD 512.
Yeah.
And then DDR1 come out and then doubled it there.
Mhm.
And then they wanted to get with 2.
Yeah.
DDR2.
Yeah. And then DDR4 obviously completely pushed that market even further, where you could get a 32 gig stick. Was it 32 or 16? I can't remember.
DDR5's now pushed it even further.
Yeah.
The board R1 can have
Mm-hmm.
You have 100 some odd gig on it. 100 and fucking hell, what was it now? X78.
You know what? For the shits and giggles, let's go. You. Let's see how your AI how the AI works on here by driving this down.
Yeah, the one I can have is up to 256 I can have on it.
Right, you can.
Like it is, that's all.
256 gig you can have on it. And you can have it's got 4 M.2 slots on it,
Or
on the motherboard.
AI has stopped working.
If I want to upgrade to an AM5 board, I'm going to get the fucking best one I ain't got to change for fucking years and years and years.
why you want to put it out in the road?
Yep. You're not recognising this area.
Yeah, it's not, I was doing some before, and this one's got 4 M.2s, and each one can have 4 terabytes in each slot.
They do 4 terabyte M.2s to do.
Yeah.
AI didn't like that. Okay.
They're £400 each, like, but
I thought he was looking at the fucking 18 terabyte drive.
even that.
It's about the same price.
These are the NAS drives though, the 18 terabytes.
That's a normal tear drive. Like,
Yeah.
It's not an SSD. It's just a normal one. Like.
Yeah,
When I say
usually-
normal, they're not so normal anymore. They're the old ones.
yeah.
Okay.
Is that a big windrower you have now?
I think
There's one.
this is the double, so it's like about 8.7 meters, something like that.
Triple, no?
No, it's a double.
It's not the it's not the horrible triple one.
No, definitely no. I'd have leased this one if it gave me that one. Yeah, your way down. Well, he's on his way. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Oh yeah, we've got the thingy, haven't we? Yeah. To turn up axles. No, not that one. Yes, that one. Okay.
You know the easiest way to reverse that
Mm.
is actually go in cab and look over.
What's the time? 12 o'clock.
That time where just looking, there's no clocks looking all hidden. And you don't have to moderate up that shows the real time at the top above your money.
I have that one, but this is on the Dedi server, so no, we haven't put it on. and in Germany, so he's 1 hour ahead of us. Nearly got to the bridge, so I just got to check the traffic spline or the AI spline for down that road.
Up on the bridge, did he?
No, I couldn't send him down that road. He, normally I just go down, swing round, come straight back up, leave the header down, the thingy down, then I go and do a headland or two after.
That's what I normally, yeah, doing that I do just up and down and then do the headlands. Tidy it, yeah, don't bother lifting it.
Yeah.
And then just tidy it up at the end.
And so I'll just do that now. Back it.
Except I usually have it on automatic so I don't have to do it.
Mhm.
Turn it around.
Yeah. Be a problem with the windrow, but because people don't like the big windrowers even, they haven't noticed that problem with the 4X.
They haven't,
Mm.
or they don't.
Or they, because they don't use the bigger. Yeah, maybe that's why.
You would assume if you're using that 15 metre freaking header, why would you not be using the biggest possible window? Like you're hardly using a 6 metre windrow if you're using a 15 metre header.
Yeah. And GPU is 62 Celsius.
Fucking sun.
Yeah, 19% to 23% GPU usage. Actually less usage than the processor. See, if that was the problem, because I'm sure they said it was the cultivated GDM file, a GRLE file, but we don't have a cultivated GRLE file anymore. It's ground GDM, ground voltage GDM file, which I know is already set up for 4K, 4K map, or 4X map. So, and I don't get why the cultivated GRLA. Oh wait, no, that file does save the ground stuff, doesn't it? That saves the, if you've got silage in, or chaff or silage in the clamp.
Yeah, to read that one.
Yeah. In which is the ground foliage GDM or ground layer GDM.
That one.
It's all,
It's the same one that does the it's already at 4K, is it?
yeah.
Back in a minute.
Oh, she's waiting for watching a movie here. So I'll finish up in a sec. Time flies when you're having fun.
That's my auto fucking steer is brilliant on.
Oh, that was a bit too close to the hedge this time. Oops. Oh well. A little wobble. Although that will get a bit tidied up when I do the headland. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Whoa.
Interesting.
Just a little tight there. Can't see. Oops, missed all her out there. There we go. Bit bumpy across this field. Wow.
Wind blows good.
It'll be fascinating how the terrain deformation, how it's going to really affect going across a field like that.
Well, I mean, it looks like the ploughed fields are going to have ridges. I mean, I've said all along, like, the way they've implemented it, no going across a field and making it bouncy.
Yeah.
You still get it going across a ploughed field, even though the texture is flat. So it'll be will it feel like that when you're driving across actual little bumps.
Yeah. Left a bit more space than that. Right, you. Oh, okay. You. No. What?
Just decided to have gone fishing. You should have a gone fishing sign or something on the front.
Hmm.
Well,
He's opening. Why?
yeah, because you have him on.
Oh, I've got it on the tool, haven't I?
You have him on hired, so you have to go into the thing and tell him to go to.
Yeah. Okay. Which is that one?
Do you have your traffic line over that bridge?
Yeah. Yeah. Where? You go now? Yeah. Yeah. To there. Where he's going. Good. We have. Do we have? Lower unfold. Don't want any of that. Don't want cosplay. What is it for?
What are you trying to do?
AI driver for
Press go into your menu or escape.
for auto drive. I'm going on key bindings.
Don't want auto drive either. You gotta go into the.
No, so I could see if the AI spline was there.
Alright, yeah, auto drive.
Universal auto load. We don't have thingy on here.
You don't have auto drive.
No. Never goes above the default stuff, does it? Placeables, crane. It's
No,
always
no.
at the bottom.
It has to be after the arena and
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
and you find the DLCs come first.
Yeah. So in Giants. Pity I can't steal this tractor. I'd happily send the Fendt back, and I'd have this one.
Is that on hire, is it?
The Fendt I own. This is with the contract.
You could buy it, you've loads of money.
I could buy it, but where's the fun in there? Right, I'll line you up there, because I'm not going to do that today. You having problems coming up the hill? There's that stuttering that you went about.
Yeah.
Oh, see, stop right by the lamppost.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
50, 48, it gets really, does get a bit lower here. I've had it down into the 30s here, and then face that way and I go back up into the 50s. Drop you there, and then, or not, because I'm not on. Try that again. And then attach you to that. There. It's like, what, 247 horsepower, so I mean it's not a small fence, it's a good sized fence.
Probably bigger than the Valtra as well.
The Valtra can go up to 305. I just like the sound and feel of the Valtra more than the Fence. But the only thing I don't like about the Fence is that screen there when trying to look right for traffic and that. It's always in the way. Fucking hell, that thing's almost as tall as that building over there. It's taller than the door anyway. The plough.
Yeah, but that's 4.5 meters. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I presume it's a 9 meter.
Yeah.
So like that's 4.5 meters. That's 13. Yeah, I mean that's 4, 3, 12. Yeah, I mean that would be that height. Like that's the height of a truck
Mm-hmm.
or a truck trailer. You know, it's a big curbside or something.
Yeah. Well. But yeah, my plan will be to buy that sheep pasture, or that sheep farm, and I'll work away on Ebony Island for a bit, because I haven't played that map, really. And then there's a lot of small fields to work over there. Because that one I need 500 and something thousand for, 558,000.
Like they're all big plots now, aren't they?
Yeah, and then that one is 394,000, but you get 6 fields with it, no animals. That's the cheapest farm to actually buy.
400 grand.
Yeah. 928, 907, 1.3 million, 1 million, 696.
That's the downside of having big plots and stuff.
787, 701 for that arable. Cows, chickens, and that's it, I believe. And then there's that sheep field, 378. The pig is 1,090,000, and that one is 839.
So your 1.5 million wouldn't go fair.
No. Or you could build your own.
$1.5 million cash, taking $1.5 million loan gives you 3 million.
Or
$1 million on farm and 2 million on equipment.
you could definitely build your own farm, 107,000 for that viable plot. That one,
Yeah, but by
32,000.
by the time you put buildings on that, it's going to cost you
Yeah.
$500,000. Like,
Yep. And you may as well just buy a chunk of fields and just work away on them with your 1.5 million. Although this one you start off with 500,000 because it's on hard mode.
no, but like it's not just a farm yard you're buying, you are getting fields with them, so you can do something.
Yeah. Yeah, because them are literally all fields, the animal plots, not like Maypole where they're actually workable fields. These are all actual fields. Whereas Maypole's, you know, they're all animal pastures. The only one that isn't is that one and that one. And that one you're only getting the animal fields with the farmyard.
Yeah, no, that's a field, isn't it?
No, that's the second cow pasture there, first cow pasture there, sheep,
No,
horses.
no, the one down there that you have to cow pastures, but the one above the pigs, 124, is
124,
not
that one.
farm, not
Oh,
the
yeah,
slot,
no,
the
yeah,
farm here.
them two, yeah, or normal fields, the
Not
rest.
the one that's down beyond the BGA, that one. That's a field there, yeah.
That's the pigs,
No, that's a field. There's a field in the top right of that.
that one,
No, above that.
there.
That's the pigs, yeah, but the plot above it is a field.
Yeah.
Isn't that a field? Because you have the cow pasture and then there's a field in the corner. You have that field and you actually get the field below the horses as well in that plot. So you end up with two fields that aren't animal pastures.
16 weeks on Tuesday, FS25 is released. So, not long to wait now.
That's sheep, horses, cows at the other side there. That's a grass field, but
Yeah, no,
it's not an animal pasture, like it's a field. And the one above the pigs is a field as well. It could be grass too, but they're both fields.
Mhm.
Or just have them as grass fields. I mean, look at grass, for that amount of grass, you make stupid money. Even on herd.
yeah. That one, 27,000, and you get 3 grass fields, an arable field, sheep, chickens, and cows. 2,000 cows, 2,000 chickens, 2,000 sheep. I mean, you'd even just off the chickens, you'd make silly money. You have 2,000 chickens and save your eggs till their best price the following year. Yeah, easy money.
Especially in before, because I'm giving them weeks, or just do a couple of week contracts.
And you can,
I can spread for ages.
yeah, and you can get sheep going. Just have 20, 40 sheep, and animal grazing. You never have to feed them. You could turn off these grass fields into arable, or keep them as grass and just make them old silage and sell silage through the year to tide you over while you're upgrading or buying additional equipment to do other contracts with, rather than borrowing equipment. Because that Colonel Will, who's playing it, his rule is that because they started off with this, that they can't buy fields, like they can't go over and go, I want to buy that. They can only buy anything that's adjacent to them, has to be actually touching their borders already. And because it's all forestry, all of that, it was they had to buy a forestry plot before they could buy a field. And 2.5 million, 3.5 million, they was kind of screwed. Or the peripheral, 28.5 million. Why is the peripheral so high? Never used to be there. It is a really big area, especially here. Brown Ebony, I mean, you could really 224,000 and get 10 fields. I know they're small, but if you joined all them together, that's a really good sized field, and that's a really good sized field for 224,000. Or you could go over here and get a decent sized field, 2 decent sized fields for roughly the same. $182,000, 2 fields. $86,000. $293,000 get 2 grass fields, isn't it? No, that's an arable field, sorry. So grass field and an arable field. 293,000, and that's grass, and those 2 are arable, I believe. Or go into Maypole and just buy individual fields. And I could have saved on buyable plots by joining some of these in terms of buying them as a group. Like 130, like I did with that. 135 and you get 2 fields, or 97 and you get 2 fields.
Yeah, you will have those fields are still the original fields.
Mm-hmm. Why are you down as part of the forestry? You shouldn't be. So field 63, I need to look into that, because that shouldn't be like that. So that's a bug right there. That should be peripheral, yeah.
Could be peripheral.
That one. Because it's the grain mill. Not grain mill, oil mill now. But that one needs to be put down as a field. And because there's no buyable plots left, it'd have to be joined on to one of these either side of it. As a 2 fields.
Yeah, I was linking in with where's your entrance into this?
Yeah.
How do you get into it?
It'd be... So you have that dirt road that comes along here and then turns down there, and then isn't it here? There's a road that comes along there, and then that one that goes along there and joins onto them too. So it'd be either one of them could actually be linked as a buyable plot, because the dirt.
So just link the field that's beside it, like.
Yeah. So if 85 and 84 join together as a buyable plot, so 86. That's okay. That's okay, that one comes with that. Lost my voice. No, I didn't, because I'd already done that one. It was that one, wasn't it? 781,000, because you get that big field. Or you could do grapes and olives for 23,000 and leasing the equipment. Anyway, I need to end the stream. So I'll thank everybody for watching and catch you in the next one. See ya.